let the record show that this viewer was here first.
Hello everyone. Happy Saturday. How are we doing? Well done for getting first, Vantia. Hope you're well. And Jay's honorary first, hello. And Ratsa, how are you doing? I see you on YouTube as well, Ratsa, thank you. And bots aren't slow. They don't kick off for a little while. So, yeah. They're technically still to be expected. How are you doing? Thank you for streaking 15 times. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Boog. How you doing?
Welcome home, good hunter.
Doing? Wait, where's my streak? Oh no, Vantia. I don't want any of you to feel pressured to be in the streams though because of the stream streaks. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you very much for the resub, Boog. Almost a year. Holy shit, time goes fast, eh? I suppose time goes fast when I do very little. How are yous? I have mainly slept today. I have mainly slept. Feeling like really cold and shivery earlier. Which, it's hot as balls in the UK, so I'm not entirely sure why. So yeah, I slept for most of the afternoon. That's not it. I don't think I missed the stream though. Last time I was on was Wednesday. So like Wednesday into Thursday for you, I guess. I've not had any extra streams this week. Hello, Gamma. What you doing? Indeed hot as balls. Yeah, well tell me why I was shivering earlier. And it's not a heat stroke. Get one thing clear, that one thing that makes us show up every single time. It's not you're the game player, the cool scene transitions, it's all Jay. I'm glad you've been honest with me, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that and I need that to like bolster my ego. Absolutely. But here though, yeah. Like, that's what I mean, I've not had any extra ones, not even accidental extra streams. You were humble, that's it, yeah, exactly. Exactly. You don't want me to get a big ego, you know? Joke, of course, it's Dexter. Oh, well. I've got a story for you about Dexter. I don't actually know if I want to share this story. There's two people that know this story. One of them's Jay, obviously. And the other person's Flaff, because he knows dogs. He doesn't know this thing though. This has never happened to him. And I don't even know if I want to explain the story. Like, I was traumatized yesterday. Like, I was absolutely traumatized. And having boy dogs is not for the faint of heart. Like, absolutely not. Traumatized. I think Twitch did me wrong. I don't know if I don't know if it only shows it if you're at like a milestone. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. Hopefully it'll come back. Hopefully it'll come back here. Oh dear indeed, Gamma. Oh dear indeed. I may need to censor some of my language because obviously we are on YouTube as well, but I will explain what happened. And do I want to? Jay, do I want to? Like, he saw my face when you came into the room. When you came back into the room. Like, I was mortified. So if you've been here for a while and you've heard me speak about Dexter for a while and started and not finish it, I certainly can. You know, or Jay tells us, I wasn't there, so it's all you. Fuck off. So, like, Dexter, when he was younger, sometimes he would wake up from his naps and he would start humping the air, right? And we're like, what the fuck? But nothing wrong with him. Like, this, from what we can tell and everything. What would happen is we would take him outside and, like, the cold air would put things back where they're supposed to be, right? If you've ever seen a boy dog in their lipstick, you will know what I mean. Right? It'll put things back where they're supposed to be. Hello James, hello Badger, how are you doing? I'm so sorry that you are coming in at this time in my story. Hello Snuggle, again, apologies. Apologies. A conversation joined for, did you just call it lipstick? Yeah, that's what they're called. Buckle in. Last night, Dexter was sitting on the couch and he was licking himself and noticed that he'd been licking himself for a little bit. And I was like, okay, what the fuck are you doing? What's so interesting? And I got up and I also noticed his back legs were doing something. Like, they were like going like that. And I was like, alright, okay, that's a bit weird. So I got up and he was licking his bits. His lipstick was out. And I was like, right, okay. And I thought, you know what? I'm just going to take you outside. Just going to take you outside. Right? However, I also noticed at the time his arse was twitching. Right? Now, again, there's two reasons for this. One is normally after they've either been for a shit or they're just going for a shit. And the other thing is when they're humping. Right? Right. I don't know how much you know about boy dogs. And I was like, okay, right. I was like, come on then. Come on then. Right, let's go. Let's go out the room. He fucking stood up. You know, we have blankets on the couch because dog hair, right? Tell me why this dog fucking jizzed on the couch, not on the blanket. One, didn't realise that was a possibility that I was going to have to worry about, because this doesn't happen with Murphy, right? It's never happened to any dogs I've ever had in my life. Fair enough, I only had one other dog, but like I've been around boy dogs quite often. This has never happened. And now I'm concerned that I need to take him to the vet just to make sure he's okay. Just to make sure he's okay, right? But also, I don't know how I'm going to explain to the vet what I've just explained to you lot, using the terminology that I've used. I don't know how to... And also, Googling the terms that I would need to Google is also a risky business. And I'm scared. But yeah, that's what I had to contend with last night. That's what I had to contend with last night. I was fucking mortified. I literally was like, come on, oot! And I went out in the garden. Everything went back to where it was supposed to be. Like I said, that's what happens when the cold air hits it, right? But like, yeah, I had to deal with that. Boy dogs are gross. Boy dogs are gross. And then like it kept coming. Like then, in fact, then he fucking fell asleep on the couch, fucking dead to the world. And I'm just like, boy dogs. Boy dogs. Hello Matthew, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Sorry, that's what you're coming into. I'm just gonna call how intense the fan is pointing at me. That's not how you get colds, they're viruses. Wednesday for me. He is doing shit to the poor lad. Do not Google, no. Do a clip from the VOD, that might be what I do. I asked the vet to ask her, if you want to explain to her what I've just said, by all means, if she's got any answers, I would love that. Rather than my dog just being a dirty stop out. When was the last time you spoke? That's also a good... don't put yourself in uncomfortable situations for me. But my dog just on the couch from licking himself. What's that all about? Exactly! Exactly. Yeah, my dog gave himself he enjoyed just walking the couch. Oh, imagine if that guy, the one that like, I was crying down the phone because like it was like Charlie's died, and I was crying. He was just like, okay, are we your vet for him? I'm like, well, no, because he's not been at the vet because he's so fucking scared of people. Well, I think you shouldn't come here. Like, what? Like, I just need cremation services. What the heck? I have to, but ignorance is bliss for that. I think you're right, Noletto. I think you're right. I think you're right. How you doing? How are you doing? Long ago, we keep going. If you think she'd appreciate a story of someone's dog that did that, then yeah, please. I'll just go over a bad back to that cold and say, oh, I'm sorry, Matthew. I hope you're getting out of the worst of it. That's shit. That's shit run of luck. Thank you for the hydrate, James. Okay, that would have been funnier. Hey, I've got a question for you. Maybe we'll show that late. You have to tell the story again. No. I'm pretty sure subs can rewind the stream. Warm as fuck. Hi, Trey. Thank you. I've got a blood test, a fasting blood test that I'm going for on the 6th of July, right? And I bet you it's going to get hotter again. And they're like, you can't have any liquid after like 10 PM the night before. And I'm like, fuck. Days later, randomly mess her hair. Dog just spread just on the couch after licking himself. Is that fine? I know you said you speak to her anyway, but like if you want to send that message, that would make me laugh. I think I want to rewind. You probably don't. Oh. You probably don't. Poor Dexter. being a boy dog. I realised the bad back stopped when I got a cold and sick. I feel like a good thing, because then, like, you know, you're not dealing with being cold and sick with a bad back. Don't like, you know, don't not be grateful for that, I guess. It's all shit, but at least your back didn't hurt when you're got the cold and sick. So I feel like I'm currently living in hell. How are you? It's touch and go here. Like, right now I'm comfortable. I've been getting like really hot and cold like all day, and I know it's warm outside, so I don't know if I'm coming down with something. The other day I would 12:15 midnight. It'd be really weird to message her that. It really would be. But yeah, if you do at some point and she has an answer, I'll take it. Rather than try to explain to the vet what's going on. I knew this conversation was going in the boy dog direction, but I wasn't expecting that. Yeah. And like, this is the thing, I've got two of them. They're very, very different. They're very, very different dogs. So, like I said, did not know that was a possibility. And like, yes, they're not unneutered. Like, Dexter's got one nut, because one didn't descend. So when he got his hernia fixed, he got that whipped out. But like, just to prevent like more anxiety, and also there was a chance that Murphy could attack him if he got fully neutered. He has one nut. Murphy has both his, again, for anxiety reasons. The vet's comfortable with that, I'm comfortable with that. So like, it's not like it's because they're entire dogs either. Like, near to that. No, I did not. Dogs got sore lips at the minute. I'm just... So, I don't know how much you heard of that conversation, Matthew. I'm hoping... Like, you mean face lips, right? You mean face lips, Matthew? I don't remember if you've got a girl dog or a boy dog. But also, is it because they're drinking out of a plastic bowl? That can be a thing. That can cause issues. I sat yesterday from the heat, and my knob of a manager tried to get me to think about the team rather than signing out, because there was no one to cover me. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. Not coverage is not your problem. It is theirs. How did we end up here? I don't know. I just tell you a little bit about my life before, and like my life's really uninteresting, except when random shit like that happens. Where do you work? Because I have a sword and repressed anger issues. He select after what Dexter did, no thank you. So after he fell asleep, he woke up, and he like, yeah, they jump up there sometimes. He kept coming up and trying to lick my face. I was like, absolutely fucking not, boy. Absolutely not. And I know where that tongue has been at this point. No, no, no. Yes, face lips. Stream banned. Is it banned? Did we get banned? Because that would be interesting. I thought I was censoring things. He's like, that's what Dexter didn't. Assault dog. Yeah, that's one word for him. I do have a problem, actually. Oh wait. No, it's still charging. So, we had a long stream on Wednesday, right? It was a long stream. It was like 5 hours long or something. I forgot to charge my controller up, so we may have problems later. I'm joking. Good. You never know. I don't actually know what happens if YouTube stops the stream halfway through. I know it does happen, but I don't actually know how it looks. Yeah, the automated systems haven't caught us yet. Yay! Yay for bad automated systems. This is just a small bit. I've told our stories before in the workplace. They're absolute pricks. They are. They are. I really hope you can get out. Because they're like, they're worse than my work, and that says a lot. Cat's licked my nose. Thank you for whoever authorised that message. It didn't like butt. My cat has licked my nose after licking her butt after pooping once, and I'm always cautious. Yeah, it's best to be cautious. Yeah. It's not their fault. It's not their fault. They don't have like opposable thumbs and that, but still. Worked so hard after this. Worked so hard this week and crashed out and creators and customers due to stupidity. Made myself ill on Thursday. That's not good. It's not good. I think the reason I'm feeling like shit is because I go back to work next week and I really don't want. Like, I don't want to. So I will say, right, and I say this every time before I go back on, like, to my shifts and stuff. If I happen to have someone in chat who, like, doesn't make themselves known or whatever, and happens to be, like, a millionaire who just wants to gift a streamer some money. Hi. I'm Laura. I will accept that money. So that I don't have to go back to work next week. Just putting that out there. Just in case there's someone hiding and not actually, like, you know, they don't want to bring attention to themselves and their wealth. Like, just know that I would be very grateful. And, like, I'm not even saying, like, no. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. We don't, no. Thank you, Anonymous, but no. Yeah, Dexter's even barking at you as well. I don't know if you can hear that. Ridiculous. Dexter. I said a millionaire. I said a millionaire. Thank you for the gifted subs. But if you're not a millionaire, I don't want any more gifted subs. Heat and the stupid impatience of customers and the idiocy of couriers. The heat does a lot, though. The heat does a lot. The mod tools we're in. Yeah, and for the mods as well. You know, that's something. Let me go rob a bank. Be right back. Just don't get caught. Just don't get caught. PC froze. I let it cool down for 5 minutes. It was Poog. How, are you still in the 40s, Boog? For temps? Because I know that Europe is not coping well. The secret of getting gifted sub is telling a story about your dog jizzing. Shush! 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 A little respect you get is payment enough. Ah, me respect Gamma. What? What? Playing Lotto sometimes, once I win you'll know. Appreciate you, Boog. Appreciate that a lot. Only if you win like a large amount. Definitely, Boog. Right, respect. Fucking broken, I assume, if I do it. Spunky subs? That's not what we're calling anybody that subs tonight. They're not getting called spunky subs. Started collecting Yu-Gi-Oh cards more so lately. Have you actually managed to get your hands on like sets, or are you buying individual cards? Storm last night, but still over 30, so still hot. Less, but too much for me. Still toasty. That's still toasty. I think we were like back to like high teens, like low 20s. Selling feet pics so I can give subs to Laura. Tell Laura to make her own feet pics. Zach Beal? Don't think I know that name. Streaming's fans went crazy. Giving them money. It happens. I don't encourage like, you know, stuff very often. Unless we're doing like charity streams or that. Because why should I? Like, if people are struggling, like I don't want to do that. Which is why I specified millionaires. Millionaires. Only 124 quid booster box, got 70 new box of cards potentially worth it. Yeah, but that's not collecting, that's almost like for selling. Like, I think my favourite Pokemon card is worth like 20 pence. Cards. I tried to hunt down my Pokemon binder to price them and I can't find it. I'm so confused. I've got something to tell you, Gamma. When I was at your house, I found your Pokemon binder and it's now in my house. No, I'm just absolutely only kidding. I did not leave your living room. Like, that's weird. Like, you definitely would have had it. Like, when was the last time you had it? I had them in the 3 years I've been here. 30 degrees in here, 24 degrees outside. That's horrific. What mod did you do it? Do what? Oh, I'm guessing it was pinning that comment. But he has a 78k in Pokemon cards and 5k from his dad for deposit on the house. Yeah, but I would be really sad that I sold a Pokemon collection for a deposit. Like, my collections are never for sale. They will go to members of my community on my death. We've already worked out that some people are getting some things and some people are getting other things because you just want to pick my collection apart like a fucking carcass when I'm still warm. So yeah. Yeah, someone wants to buy my feet pics. I've heard that Feet Finder's a good place. Thank you very much for the level 2 hype train. You silly, silly person who gifted those subs. 4,500 my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, you want me to come up, but stealing my cards is evil. I would never. It would be like if you came up and stole like my Millennia helmet. Like, just mean. Also, harder to get them out of the house at that, out of the house, I suppose. I find it pretty hyperbolic as horror games and try not to laugh at. Ah. I do watch a few horror streamers. Like, I used to be a horror streamer, so like I watch quite a few of them. But it's not a name that I think I recognise. Is it just on YouTube or is it on, are you on Twitch? For feet and good neck in case she's ever desperate enough for Feet Finder. See, I reckon because I got a dodgy toe, so I don't have pain in my toe anymore. But the toe looks dodgy. I don't know if I'd get more money or less money on Feet Finder. Because technically I have a unique feature. So still in my dream. Gotta pass out and see you later. Bye, Vantia. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. Hope you have a good sleep. I chance my housemate still has them along with my signed True Blood collection, but I swear I still had them. That's even more annoying. Why do they have your signed True Blood collection? I had Charizard Pikachu somewhere that's only 8 or 9k. Only? So, before, like, we're gonna start soon, right? But, just before we get into it, I messaged an author yesterday because I was so angry at their, like, I've never done this, right? This is the first time I've done it, right? But, like, I messaged an author yesterday because I'm so pissed off at the writing in this book that I've had to ask them whether it's AI. Right? And the book has 3 reviews in total that I can find. 2 in Goodreads and 1 on Amazon. All of them are positive. All of them are 5 stars. Which makes me think they're maybe paid for reviews and not disclosed, or gifted reviews and not disclosed. Right? Because I'm either, like, it's their debut novel, so this is why I don't want to be like, publicly, I am, like, saying that this book's AI, in this sense, right? But, because I don't know. So it could just be that they're bad at writing. But, literally in one chapter, so there's a character called the Hollow King, right? And they, like, she's walking with him through a graveyard thing, like, where death is. And, like, she's walking through, and they start calling him a different name. And then, in the next chapter, the Hollow King's sister turns around and says the name, and it's like, oh, his real name. Like, as if that hasn't been revealed, like, 3 pages before. There's, like, continuity errors all over the place. And it's really stressing me out. And I don't know whether I read it all so I can leave a review, or if I do not finish it, because I very rarely don't finish books. And it's made me so mad. I left him with him when I went to uni because transporting books is a pain in the arse. That is true, that is very fair. Only was sarcastic. Yeah, I got that. I got that. In a site I use. What is that? Collector. I should tell you if she does though. Well, they haven't answered me so far. I don't seem to be blocked though. So that's something. That is something. But I just don't know. And nobody seems to have read this book. If you search for it, because it has terms in Elden Ring in it, you seem to get more just Elden Ring stuff rather than the book. I've checked Reddit threads to see if it's ever been a recommendation to like maybe message somebody that's read it and is recommending it. Like, I cannot find anything for the life of me. And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know, but I'm not enjoying it because genuinely do not think it's written well. If it's PSA 10 though. The TikTok I've seen earlier too, and people quit books and some of them are hilarious. Oh, I think quitting books absolutely valid. 100% valid. But there's some books that like like the first couple of chapters I'm a bit like, oh, this is shit. But by the end of it I love the book. But I'm now 50% through this book. And I feel like 50% is like a good goal. You know? Like, that is a good goal of a book. To still be annoyed that nothing is fleshed out. Like, nothing is fleshed out. And like, descriptions don't necessarily make that much sense. Continuity has gone to shit. Like, there was a giant thing that was protecting her, right? And it was the words where it was like, it went behind her to sort of stand over her to protect her. And then the next chapter, with no information about how this transition occurred, the giant had chains through it and was being like stabbed in the chest. And I'm like, I don't really understand how that happened, because the only thing that happened to the character who was being protected was she spoke to the male main character and she fell asleep. But the giant was massive, so like, you know, pretty sure she would have woke up if anything like that happened, or if there was a battle right in front of her. You know what I mean? And I don't know. 45k if it's a BGS black label. Patcher's like, okay, where's this card? That one book, but I've told you about that one. It sounds like it's Priory of the Orange Tree, if I'm honest. That's the one that you have not went back to. Quite possible it's missed. I hope that's the case. I hope so. Like it's one of those where if it's their debut novel, maybe they're just bad at writing. And like, maybe they'll learn from that. Because I did notice that on TikTok they had asked for like ARC readers, and they've not got a very big TikTok account, so I don't know if they ever did get ARC readers. It could be the AI was the ARC reader. Like, I don't know. Me, I mean, bookshops, barbarians, yeah, it was terrible. It was fucking terrible. But like, that's what I mean, that was awful, but I still read it. So badly written, I only got a few pages. I'm sure that's the one that I read. Or is that the one that I didn't finish either? Nah, I'm sure I finished it, because I wanted to be like, nah, this is shit, and it was. I am hoping a controller is charged up enough. And we're gonna start, I think. My plan today is to get to Messmer, and I think we're kind of close. So like, you know, it shouldn't be too bad. It's a self-narrated book to tell me how to read it. You're shit author, sorry. Yeah, it's like I read that one that was written by the guy that wrote Bird Box as well. I can't even remember what it's called. The things inside, I don't remember what it was called. And that was fucking terrible. Like, absolutely terrible. Hello, Flaff. How you doing? Those down south aren't suffering badly. What about us up here? Nah, it's not as warm today. It definitely isn't as warm. I started the stream off by telling chat about what I told you yesterday. Still mortified, by the way. Still mortified. Here maybe? I'm not sure. That emote. It's a very cute emote. It definitely explains the feelings well. Oh my god, no, I don't have enough to level up, fuck. I don't think I can farm these guys to level up either, but... Which said to me, I'm gonna mention anything to save from potential embarrassment. I thought I would say it. It's, while I'm still scarred, for life. Like, you know, maybe people knew. Or I've resorted to having to leave the house. That really is fucking terrible, isn't it? How was the rest of your Scotland adventure? And all else. I did a new Cyberpunk run today to try and actually finish it for one. Oh, that's exciting. How far are you? I imagine probably not very if you just started. It's slightly cooler with dog hot water bottles, one form of black label. Dog hot water. Oh. Oh. The dogs being hot water bottles, of course. It was eye-opening. How so? What do I need to level up? I think I need 200 and something. Oh no! No, we can do it! Right, cool. Right. Sorry, wee bit of leveling just to start. And couch cover. Shh! Shush! Shush! Doing the Arasaka brain dance when you first meet Judy. Oh, nice! Judy's my favourite. There are some things we hadn't been told. Message later tomorrow. Okay. Only if you want to though. I'm not being nosy. Just like... I think this is the way to Messmer. I could be incredibly wrong. God, they hit really hard though. I like that sword. What is that sword? Can we get that sword? Oh, something I seen the other day that's kind of interesting. Well, it was interesting to me. I don't have like the full information. But it was like someone had made a list of all the enemies in Bloodborne. That, you know how if you die and your runes like are captured by an enemy, it only happens with set enemies, and I didn't realise this. And like there's a whole list of the enemies that it happens to. Too happy sure just not one for stream. That's fair. That's fair. I appreciate that you trust me. Oh god. We have problems. There's something behind me. Oh god. Just the boy enjoying himself. Only reason I was saying to maybe speak to the vet were nice ways to maybe stop him from doing it. People who offer hump teddies. Absolutely fucking not. No. That would be like causing the problem more. No, he's not getting a hump teddy. When you brought a sword. If that doesn't show trust, I don't know what does. This is fair. This is fair. That is like the pinnacle of trusting someone when they've got a really sharp, well, it wasn't that sharp, but like when they have what is essentially a weapon. Saves your couch. It's only happened once. Thankfully. I don't know if this is the way to go for Messmer. I don't think it is. But we get to explore a little bit before. Oh, Jesus. I don't like these. They creep me the fuck out. Dexter, why are you whinging, buddy? I'm quite proud of myself for remembering that there was a military wall there. Hello Mix, how you doing? Welcome Ian. Yeah, we're doing some exploration, hopefully in the way of pointing myself to Messmer, but I'm not entirely sure. Aww. Bam, some huggies. Oh, it's not a problem in the sense of like, you know, it's not something we have to put up with every day, thankfully. Thankfully. Hi Dexter, Jesus Christ, you gave me a fright. I felt breathing in the back of my neck. Habits can start. Yeah. They can. They can, but I'm not worried about that yet. Fine. Don't know that yet. Or the opposite of Viagra. Look, so my fear with Dexter has always been, so this is a thing that can happen. Again, boy dogs being gross, right? But this can happen, right? Huh? What the fuck are you doing? But basically their lipstick can get stuck in the wrong position. And like, I was always scared that that was going to be a problem for him. So like, technically I'm just glad that it wasn't that. Hello Aveline, welcome in, how you doing? Happy Pride to you too. Stream looks fun, thank you. We're just getting started today. And I'm hoping that we'll find Messmer tonight. Vodka. Magic the Gathering? Poor Dexter. I used to be a teenage boy. Gavin's right. Oh, he's not a teenager. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. It's a bit warm in the UK at the minute, but it's cooled down here. to be comfortable enough to stream. Which is nice. Murphy! Murphy, leave him. Good boy. Dexter the Spast. Even. Oh wait, I did go the right way, nice. I'm proud of me. I'm just gonna go the other ways for a little bit, just to see. I'm putting off going to Messmer. I did not expect them to be found so quickly. I think that's the Messmer room anyway. I think it is. Find out one way or the other. One way or another. I'm sure it is. Oh, I thought it was up more stairs, but... There, and then... So what's up in the upper level then? I feel like I need to use some different armor from like the DLC. Like, my characters looked like this for a while. Unfortunately, the well, it looks better. Stats are not great. Oh, that's fine. Is that DLC armor? Oh god, that immediately puts me in a heavy load. Never mind. Never mind. I do like the armor of night. We'll give it a go. And I of course like the red armor as well. Where? That was good, right? The camera looks really dark today, I don't know why. This is last mate who's a nurse was telling us yesterday how they all rushed to a 90-year-old's bed with a crash cart because they saw his vital spike and find him jerking, so age isn't really a factor. Good on him. Good on him. Best looking, but so shit for protection. Elden Ring bling though. Yeah. It looks good. Whoa! I'm keeping like the mask though, because it's decent. How you? Oh, it feels weird that I don't have like a skirt. Shit, shit, shit. 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 Jesus. Right, you know what? This is a bad idea to run through these halls. I'm very aware of it, but... Character looks powerful, by the way. We are quite high leveled. I wasn't ready to do a one-handed run also as a no leveling run, but
Welcome home,
hi.
good hunter.
Maybe one day. Andy, hello, thank you very much for the resub. How are you doing? How's your Saturday going? Wait, but nice spiderweb, thank you. I'm running out of ideas.
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time. There was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am, quite unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving. What could they possibly... The implications
Okay, right, shh. Said that, it's fine. We've been dealing with stuff today, now it's snacks and relax. Nice. What snacks have you got? The ever important question, what snacks do you have? Hi. So have you ever played Dark Souls? Yes. Yes, so... Murphy, what's up? Sorry. Yes, I've played... The only one that I haven't completed out of, like, the sort of From Software catalogue that everyone talks about is Sekiro. I've gotten to the last boss, but I've never managed to beat him. And I've not played Armored Core yet, but that is something that I will be working on. Because I really want to play it. But I will be doing a playthrough of Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3 one-handed at some point as well. Because I figure if I can do Elden Ring, I can probably do them. Okay, except I'm lost. Oh, it's up here. I thought there was something else. Jalapeno and cheese, Ridge crisps and Coke. Nice. Good choices. Good choices. Epic. That's the thing. We might never finish Elden Ring one-handed. Like, I've got some tough, oh, fucking hell. Tough bosses to get through and stuff, but I may as well try. I see you on YouTube as well, Andy. Hello. Right, is it there? I'm gonna say it's there. What'd you do besides gaming? A full-time job, I deal with really angry people all day. I work in complaints. So, this is my fun times. Not with that attitude. Well, I'm a realist. I'm not going to be an optimist. I feel like optimism completely doesn't help anyone. So like, we might not finish it, but it's fine if we don't. Like, I'm not training to be like the very best or that. Not Ash for Pokemon. Ow, what the fuck? Wait now, what the fuck is going... Shit. I don't know what that is. I don't know, why is it raining fire? I'm gonna guess it's this prick up here that's causing it. Can you do it when like... Oh, ah. Okay. Oh, hey, ow. Ow. Okay, you can. Oh. Okay, this is not going well. No, no, no. Calm your tits. Get the fuck. Fuck. Iframes, please preserve me. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh wait, you're not dead. Oh shit. No, you're dead. Fair. Popping by on a tourist visa. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's... How to do in your free time. Dexter! Calm it! You're like an hour early for dinner. I read a lot mostly. I read a lot. Mainly fantasy books. Jesus Christ, Dexter. Nobody ever told you don't run up and just breathe in someone's ear. It might be considered rude. Chips and salsa hood? Huh? I like chips and salsa. And anime and sometimes gaming stream. What kind of anime do you like? I only know a few. Oh, so this isn't to Messmer. Okay, interesting. Oh, we're gonna have to go back then. I knew it didn't look quite right, but it looked kind of similar. But I'm sure it's a big door and up some stairs for Messmer. So... And then fire was the Fire Knight salsa. Ah. I would never have got that. I'm sure there's a closer grace. I'm not entirely sure where it is. Or which one it is. Is it this way? I'm sure it's up these stairs, because I'm sure I walked up these stairs many times. Psychological thrillers and mystery. Nice. I like a good psychological thriller. Ow. Fucking stagger. Please. There we go. Exploration. There's an ad on Twitch that's gonna start in a minute. So yeah, I'll hold for a wee bit. Okay. There is an ad on Twitch, so I will wait a second. I do have a Discord. What I will say, just to confirm, if you are attempting to sell any art of any kind, you will be banned swiftly. So you're aware. DM and members off the bat is not allowed or anything like that. So just, it's one of those questions that gets asked, and aye, that is the answer to that. It's a very common occurrence, so that's why I mention it. Gamma. I just imagine you sitting like, excellent. Imagine if Gamma was our neighbour, and it would be like, out the window, what are you doing at Lorsus? With a banhammer. Hello, Ursula. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, welcome in. You having a nice Saturday? I'm doing fine. Doing fine so far. I have managed to not die yet. And we've been live for like an hour. Fair enough, I've only been playing for like, what, 20 minutes? But still, that's good for me. That is good for me.
Welcome to the family, son.
Oh, Snuggle. Thank you very much for the resub. And with your Prime too, you only get one of them. Thank you for using it here. I apologise about the advert. At least you know. Been here for ages too. Look at that streak. When I leave the house, we probably still see each other every year. Yeah, we just talk in Discord. Or like shout through the wall or something. Started Dark Souls again. Nice, where are you up to? I'm looking forward to playing Dark Souls again. Because I've not played it in like 2 years. Okay, there was definitely a grace that was right here. I've not played it in about 2 years-ish. Where are we going? Ow! Excuse you. I need to like do some platforming here. Hey. Oh, hi. Just to beat the gargoyles to the very beginning. I watched someone play yesterday. They were doing like a weapon relay run. Yesterday? It might not been yesterday. But anyway, they were doing a weapon relay run. And they used like the dragon fang or something like that, and they did some really cool shit. Right, we're back here again. I think there's definitely a way up there that I didn't visit. And they managed to defeat, so there was a reason for that story. They managed to defeat the gargoyles in like 3 hits or something, and it was the fastest I've ever seen it. Is there a hidden wall? Ah, fuck. Fucking targeting. Is there a hidden wall or something that I'm missing? Or am I just blind? Because either of those things could be true. There's a way up there. How do we get up there? This is the Anne's back room. Hitting things that look maybe a little bit suspicious. What's his name? Albrecht? Anne's back? I can't remember what his fucking name is. Sure. Albrecht is Warframe. But again, it's because as you know I'm on 360 and managed to find DLC in it. I've never played the DLC. Oh, nice! I think you'll enjoy the DLC. I really enjoyed the DLC. There's some really fun bosses. I just missed this area completely, did I? Okay. Okay. Yeah, right, okay. I think Albrecht is maybe Warframe. Then that's why I'm getting them confused. Or we can just say that it's because I have the memory of a sieve and don't remember anything. Hello, Disintegrate, how you doing? Stop, it's already dead. Need to be careful, sometimes things come back to life, you know? Yeah, I love how I was just like, yeah, I've explored all down here. Untrue. Okay, it's been too hot this year. Though I was shivering today, so I don't know if I'm getting sick. Perhaps. I also have Rick and Vader in the round table. I don't know anybody's names though, so I can't imagine I've gotten them mixed. But maybe. The best from soft games for you. So, unfortunately, the one that I like the absolute best is Bloodborne, which you can't get. Hello Murph, hello. Which you can't get on the 360. That is a PlayStation only game, unfortunately. But I really like Dark Souls 3. I don't know if that came out in 360. I like Dark Souls 2. I like Demon Souls. I like Elden. I like all of them. I think all of them have got their like good and bad, you know? I think there's a... I don't really think there's a bad game. They're just slightly different from each other. Oh no. Okay, well, first death of the stream, yay! Yay! fun. Jumps off balcony. Oh yeah, I know him. Me and him have crossed swords many times. No strips and hot sauce. That'll make the sickness easier. Okay. Easier for me or easier for the sickness to take hold? Fuck, he hit hard. It was rude. And he did hit hard. Only for, the grave play that on my uncle's PS4. It's a good game. The FromSoft games in 360, Dark Souls 1 and 2. Like, a lot of people don't like 2. I am a Dark Souls 2 enjoyer. Ow. Like, some areas are a little bit annoying, but yeah, I enjoy them all. Ow. Yeah, but oxygen, unless you went that long. Thanks. Thanks. We know exactly that deaths happen swiftly here. Happen swiftly and multiple times. I just hope I can get my runes back. I hope I can get my runes back. Either or. Either or. Dark Souls 1 or 2. Ow, you shitbag. Dark Souls 2 because it's less restrictive and not borders most of the time. Fair? I'd say that is fair. We're lost. No, not yet. We're not lost yet. I just died. Just died. It's gonna happen again. Hopefully I can get my runes back. We're back to where we were. That's the main thing. Referee Dexter, why are you whinging? I just want my runes back, please. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't care. I don't care for your bullshit. Oh my god, where the fuck did you come from? Well, I'm dead again. But now my runes should be closer to the door. So that is the important thing here. That is the important thing. There's done a lot of the heavy lifting in the taste department on those crisps. Bit spicy for you. Okay, let's see how we can wait. Ow! Oh god, this is where we die. Wait out, I can hide in here for a minute. Fuck. God. Oh god. Oh god. Life is hard if you're me. Fucking... There. Yeah, sure. I mean, hello, Ignale. How you doing? They are. They're big meanies. Big meanies. I think I went the wrong way. This is fine. I want to go upstairs. Fuck, it's still further in than I like it to be, but... Alright! Got our runes back. Hot food. Wait, I heard noise. Who's... the me that made the noise? Hot food it's chili mince literally melted through a plastic container. That's concerning. That is concerning. I love spicy food though. Though I can't really handle as much heat as I used to be able to. I'm a bit more of a wuss now. Than I'd like to be. Nice amount of runes there. Wow, I've got a lot of runes. And I'm scared. But I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure there is another grace before Messmer, so... Or at least shortcuts to make the trip easier. So that's something. I think I need to like... I need to jump on those statues. See, knocking them out there's something really fucking satisfying about that. Oh. Murphy. Why are you whinging, pal? Oh god, there's loads. I think I might be able to level up twice with like 400 runes. 400,000 runes, I mean. Not just 400. I'd be able to level up a lot more than that if my threshold was 400. Tried to take it by surprise. No, I'm not explaining this story again. I'm not explaining the story again. If you want to learn what happened with Dexter, it's at the very beginning of the stream. No, I'm not doing it again. Already traumatized enough. You're no fun. I know I'm not. Right, do I want to jump on here? I think I want to jump on here, or I want to jump on Torrent's butt. I feel like... Okay, 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 okay. Okay. The crunching's really creepy. Oh god! Okay, there's grace here. This is fine. Short version, doggy made a mess. That's one way to fucking put it. That is one way to put it. Not quite two, but... It's always a jump scare when I spin the camera around. Like, that face is just there. Exactly. A cat wants. It's impossible. Excellent. Yeah, this bites me. I reach to give him attention. He runs away. They are fickle creatures. They are. Jesus. Fucking hit again. Thank you. Can I kick you over the edge with this? Yes. Yeah, they are fickle creatures that I wish they could use their words. That would be nice. Cat has a cool mat. She will sleep next to it, but not on it. Cats are arseholes. I just don't. I think they're just kind of like no human. Don't be stupid. But they don't have the vocabulary to explain why they don't like the idea. But they do tell us if they don't like an idea. Generally. Fuck. Fuck. I'm pretty sure I died there in my first playthrough. It's nice to know that I can do things now that I almost fucking walked off the edge that I couldn't before. Your bed is still the cardboard box on the kitchen table. Because at least they like cheap things. Nothing happened to Dexter. Like, Dexter's fine, just to confirm. Dexter's absolutely 100% fine. He's just... the difficulties of having a boy dog. Really, really hit me yesterday. Thankfully, it didn't actually fucking hit me. Jesus. Degenerate dog, yeah. More than that, he's a happy boy. He's a fine, he's happy. Feel good. Fuck, I fucked up. And glasses to protect the eyes if you had it. Like, that's what I said to Jay, right? I was like, thank fuck it doesn't shoot it. Like, and it just fell onto the couch. A bit dehydrated. I had to read my book, good lord. You're the one that said what you said. Murphy, what's the matter with you? I just call him Peter Parker. Fuck no. No. We're not going there. Back to your filth. Oh, like, what is it you're reading? In fact, don't tell me, it's fine. I'll get the information from you another time.
Fidgety little letters. I should wipe you clean off the page.
Ah!
Freya, file you up. Take it slow. Take it slow.
Fuck off! Oh no, I'm stuck. I actually thought that's who was speaking for a second and then remembered I'm sure she's upstairs. Ow! No! No! Why is there two?! Fuck! Where did you come from? Fuck! Okay. Wayward Souls is the second book of Samantha Harley and Helena Moriarty series that started a while back. Oh, I think you remembered telling me about that. Well, closed over, but it's fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What's he done? Everybody stand back, he's shooting. Fuck Freya. Is that the person that's upstairs? Oh, I saw a second one lurking. I clearly didn't. I clearly didn't. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ha! Fuck you. Marker. Really all correct. You recommend that? I'll add it to the wish list. Beyer or Moore deserve the time of day. Can tastelessly the sword. I don't actually have any preferences for any of them. Or not. Like, they all die anyway. That is a fight I'm not looking forward to. Like, at all. Thank you for that, Ignil. Everybody loves a wee bit of crab rave. Hello. You're standing between me and my runes. So if you could come here, that would be fantastic. the crab rep Maryland. The setup to have the least amount of NPCs in it. Depending on what you do, it can be 2 to 5 NPCs. Wait, you can make that fight easier? What? Last time I think I had 3 or 4 of them attacking me. Okay, how do we do that? Because, in fact, yeah, how do we do that? Because that one-handed is gonna fucking tear me apart. You said there was another one, Snuggle. Where did you see the other one? Ah, I see you. Oh, where are my runes? Whoop, whoop. I have only believed in day and I had no idea. Sweet Willie that and have her go after Hornson and you join her invading the ramp a hippo room. Be done before going to Messmer's room. What do we think? Should we do that? Or should we make it difficult for ourselves? Murphy! Like, I will leave the decision of that up to chat. Because I'm gonna need help with it, basically. But like... whether you just want to make it more difficult or make it easier. Might do a wee poll, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna start the poll, like, I'll leave it going on for a wee bit. And now. As Disintegrate says, depending on the answer, it could increase the playthrough by a few days. Or could end the playthrough completely, we don't actually know. Because I struggled. I ended up having to summon NPC myself. So, you know. But I will happily go with what chat decide.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble? Oh, hello. I'm afraid I'm busy.
I do like her armor though.
Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to...
Yeah, I'm gonna vote yes because it's not even a boss fight. Yeah, I'm happy to go with whatever. But yeah, I will need help to do it because I have no clue. Okay, so I wouldn't even talk to Freya. Completing her quest puts her into the fight. Does it always put her into the fight? Okay. So fucking dark here. There's an item over there. I'm glad that wasn't a deathly drop. Have enough runes? I do, I just don't want to respawn the enemies quite yet. As long as I don't go into Messmer's room, I'm fine. Fuck! Oh god. This is fun. This is fun and not scary at all.
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Oh! Okay. Is even the right way? Did I just go round in a circle? This is why I didn't want to respawn enemies. Is that Messmer's room there? Or am I still wrong? Grace, but you're approaching Messmer. Yeah. I'm sure there is a closer Grace. Because I don't remember having to jump over the statues more than once. And it took me a while to kill him, you know.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Jesus! Oh, piss. Gravity. No, it's got an eye in it. It's got an eye in it. Well, it's just no, I do know that Messmer's fight was near, we're okay. Fuck's sake. We're so not making it back to those ruins. Oh! Oh! No! It's fine. It's fine. Oh well. So I just lost like 200,000 runes, that's fine. I'm not mad. I don't fucking even know where I'm going. Oh my god. It's fine. Novel dodging strategy. I was screaming and just trying to not die, but it didn't work. Or do you mean the rolling off the cliff? Tether by rune. Yeah, sometimes I actually prefer to play like that, so... It's okay. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going... Wait, what? I need to go down the level. I didn't even need to fight this one. Even Dexter's mad at me. Even Dexter is mad. Where is it here? Fuck. I can't believe I've done that. Oh, I can. It's me. It's me. Dexter, what's the matter? Drive off the edge, yeah. It worked though, I suppose. Dexter, why are you such a little whinge? You get 20 minutes. Oh, that was a sad noise you just made. Dexter. Don't like you. What's up? Don't call my spooky monkey. What do you mean I didn't get backstabbed there? That was bullshit. I don't get it. You have the America statue symbol right now. Rolling off is just at range. Maybe. Because I think... like here? Oh, it's still there though. Cool. Sometimes it's just the luck of the draw, I guess. Right, so I can go through these doors, yeah? No lure, can you? No grace after these two. Okay, cool. And that's where we'll break off and we'll do some other shit. Perhaps. That's the grace, yeah. Right. I remember that, that's fine. We could have leveled up now if I'd managed to collect my runes. We could have. Right, so. Who do I need to go visit next? How's the game going? I've done some potato. It's been alright. Not fought any bosses yet. I've just been trying to get to the boss, which... That's the boss door. But we're just going to do some stuff, potentially. Well, actually, I've not... Is the poll's almost finished. Poll's almost finished, so... Yeah. Should we make the gank fight easier by getting rid of some of the NPCs? Horns until they both leave their spots after Castle Alliances. Okay, so you voted yes, I should. Okay, that's very nice of you. Normally that's not how polls on this channel go, so I appreciate the fact that you should try to make it easier for me. I don't fight so bad. It's a difficult fight. It's a difficult fight.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies?
Hello, Rain. How
now?
you doing?
Though Miquella's spell is newly broken, I must profess, the spell mattered little.
I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Miquella shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be.
Both is regretted teeth. So that is the... What is it called? Like the two ends of the spectrum on in my chat. Yes, I want to make life easier for you. No, I want to make things harder for you, but I will make it easier for you, just to be nice.
But first, clear resounds the call of vengeance. The Impaler, Messmer, must pay his due. In vengeance for the flames. My blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures me peace of mind.
Who's on the spectrum? Definitely me, but
Think not to
I'm not going to
hinder
speak
me
for anybody
upon
else.
my path, lest you too wish to face the reckoning.
After today, feeling sick as hell, lurking about. Oh, I'm sorry, you're feeling like shit. I hope it passes a little bit for you soon. How have your runs in... Are you now playing Silksong the way that you were playing Hollow Knight? Or are you on the Hollow Knight grind again?
Think not to hinder me upon my path, lest you too wish to face the reckoning. Think not to, lest
right.
you too.
Okay, I've exhausted his dialogue. Where's Leda? The 76 boss is incredible as well. Thank you. It's way further than I thought I would get, not gonna lie. I didn't think we'd get this far, so the fact that I've even managed to do it is wild to me, to be honest. But I've been enjoying it. I think I'm gonna do the other games like this as well. And I've got some other ideas for like challenge runs as well that I'm probably gonna do at some point, but I feel like I need to give myself a break between them. One of them I need to learn to play with my left hand, so like that's going to be worse. But gotta try new things with games that I like. Still trucking through Silksong. Nice. I have only played an hour of Silksong. That's maybe a game that I'll play in my break. Like from Souls games. 26 is nice and all, but why not 177? That's what we're aiming for tonight. Because it's only one boss a stream at the most. Almost. Don't burn yourself out. Yeah, I don't want to sicken myself off like something that I enjoy, but it happened with pizza for years, so you know, it might happen with Elden Ring.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikula the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my devotion to kindly Mikula remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Mikula's presence. I should have thought of this earlier. Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikula's side.
I'm guessing I'm suggesting the horn scent. What if you kill him first try? Unlikely, but you know, stranger things have happened on this run. We might get 2 bosses. We might get to 2 bosses. You might see 2 bosses. Hey, Dick Dynamite 1944 is free to watch on Amazon. You did mention it was coming to Amazon. So, if anybody wants to watch a Scottish-made movie that is just ridiculous, then it's free to watch on Amazon. I can let you say, I know their blade. Adult content. Video will be horn sent. Backing out, making no suggestions. Suggestion horns all will do the same thing. Wait, what?
The horn scent. On one hand, he trusts Mikula the Kind to bring salvation to his people. With the enchantment lifted, his vengeful passions may once again ignite. But surely he'd be mindful of kindly Mikula's promise. On the other hand,
Dogs are getting
the
fed
horn scent
early.
does present his own dangers. Perhaps your concerns are well founded after all. Allow me some time to mull it over.
Can't be another option there, but you didn't set it up. But if the option's in front of you, they all do the same thing.
Allow me some time.
Okay, so I guess they will leave now? Been 18, but not in a sexy way. No, definitely not in a sexy way. She's not left.
Ah, there you are. It took me long enough, I know. But I've made my decision. I believe it wisest to eliminate the horn scent. If he were to point his blade at Sir Messmer or Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter. But vengeance changes a man. And one day, his blade may turn towards Miquella the Kind. Kindly Miquella is, after all, the true golden child. Even if he discards every last drop of his being, his lineage will always remain. I believe the horn scent suspects what I have in mind. He never placed his full trust in me, even under the effect of kindly Miquella's spell. He must have recognized something. The scent of the killer that slept within me. The stench of crusted blood. I will follow the horn scent. To have his revenge on Sir Messmer, there is only one place he will go. The Black Keep. I will follow the horn to have his revenge on the Black Keep.
Jay is in the movie. Well, so there's a couple of, like, the people we know. Okay, so... up the stairs from the Hippo room. Not a speaking part or anything, but he I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Happened. Top of the ramp is in like... And guess, is he credited? Yeah. Like this way? Or back the way? I love how I just yeet that guy off there every time. Other way. Okay. That's fine. In the movie called Left to Right. Poor guy. Is he the really Scottish guy, Jay? This is the shortcut that I've opened. Forgot that was... Bam bam. Be summoned to assist Hornsent? So if I summon to assist Hornsent, I'm guessing he can join me in the fight. No. No! So I go through all that and he still attacks me. There is down the vamp. Never be on your side. Rude. Even if I help him, that is rude. Also, I don't know why they want to kill me in the first place. I have no idea how, like, why that, oh, hello. Like, why that fight even happened. By that point, I was so lost in what was going on that, like, I was just like, why the fuck are, like, 4 people trying to kill me? Okay, because you didn't allow him to get his revenge on Messmer. Fucking extreme. Dexter. Dexter. Excuse me. You done? That's the one to kill Messmer. I saved his life! Oh, I don't... It's fine. Be summoned to... I'm just mad. Just mad you can't change that outcome. Summon to assist. Leader. Right. I can't believe that. Wow, that started early.
What the-
Fuck you. I heard you and I seen you in the room. Doesn't count.
I can no longer.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time,
Oh.
interfere not with my business.
What a surprise. Join me. Now go and make yourself useful.
Apologies. Oh, mother. Wife.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow.
Feel bad now.
Go. Your family awaits you.
It's not that easy when you're fighting them yourself. Ooh. Too bad these people stuff shamans in the jars. Oh, is that where he's from? Okay. It can be in your side, or hands back and fully. Ah. So I managed to get hands back on my side before. Murphy! 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 Leave him! Right! Murph. Good boy. Hello, Dexter. Hi. Yeah, Other NPC can join like that. Okay. So, what's the next step then? Is there another one that we can get rid of? Murphy? Leave him? Murphy? Murph? Hi. You gonna go lie down for me? Go lie down? You good boy? So just don't do Freya's quest and don't mess with her. Okay. So basically just don't talk to anybody. Just in case. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Right, let's see. Let's get our ass kicked then, I guess. Don't kill. Friendly kindred of rot. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. Let me just have a wee drink first. The bug guys. There's friendly ones of those? Why did that message get held? Twitch. It was the word that's before that as well. Class that is racism. Now, I've seen people with incredibly ridiculous usernames on here. Absolutely vile username. And yet that gets held. Murphy, Murph, leave him. Hey, Murph. Dexter. Dexter. Yeah. It's allowed. Oh no, I already allowed it, I think. That's maybe why. We maybe did it at the same time. But yeah, it's fine. And bug enemies that should like, spear things. I don't know. Because it is ridiculous. It is. So what happens when you have your moderation settings set to level 2, I guess. I don't know what happened. I imagine people just can't chat if you set it to level 3. Like, that's the only, like, honestly, the amount of things, so apparently it learns what you allow because it keeps things onto, like, the list that's acceptable. But it seems to be dependent on the order of words and stuff as well. If it extra work. Oh no, why? I would never have thought that it would be held. I can't imagine anybody else would have. So yeah, it's a little bit too dialed up, I feel, but it's there's times where I might be on the front page and stuff, due to the guilds that I'm in, so like I have to keep it that high. There's an ad running, by the way, that's why we're not going in to see him yet. I can't remember if I said. But we will once the once that ad runs. He's mentioned? Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, just checking we're in the game. What do you mean Kibi's mentioned? Did I say Kibis? Lost a dog somewhere in the room. I assume that was a guild. No, it's not. It's not. That is a stream team that I'm in. The guilds are the Women's Guild and the Pride Guild that I'm in. So yeah. Sorry for the miscommunication. Incorrect for the first time in my life. For the first time. They are, yeah, they're different. The stream teams are created by partner streamers. Murphy, thanks there. Murphy. Murphy. Thanks there. Well, I did. Yeah, stream teams are created by Twitch partners, and the guilds are set up by Twitch themselves. And then they're kind of run by, like, people that are normally Twitch partners. Right, you're just gonna calm the fuck down so I can go beat Messmer's ass. Right, just misunderstood. I learned to other streamers, Keepy. Or the guy who paints miniatures in games, I bet. You can say their name. It might not be somebody I know, like, personally. I don't know everybody in the team, there's a lot of them. It's misinterpreted, it wasn't my fault. Okay, right. Oh, I know Caffeinated Viking. I can't remember why, but I knew Caffeinated Viking before I was in the stream team. I don't know if we've maybe raided them at some point, or if maybe I've seen them on Twitter or something like that. Hate the English, after all. Yeah, no, that's a name I recognise. Right, we're ready for this, let's go. So glad there's a cutscene so I can use it for thumbnails. Really regretting changing my armor though.
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, I will meet death, I'm sure, many times. Ah! Jesus Christ.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
So, lore. I don't know how to do phase 2. I have gotten to, like, obviously gotten to phase 2 because I've killed them before. But it was literally a fluke. So, we will see. We don't, I recognise the helmet. Yes, we do have the helmet. Don't think I could wear the helmet and fight him though at the same time. Maybe if we're still fighting him tomorrow, I might put it on just for funsies. The embrace of Messmer's flame. Yeah, I do like the VA. I don't know who is the VA from, but I like his voice. I was too close. I knew I was too close. This is fun. That's a long fucking spear he's got. That's what she said. Helmet, we already went. I would, but they're so heavy. Like, my horns are, like, heavy. Right? Wearing the helmet is so much. Like, if I just wore in-ear headphones, then it wouldn't be as much of an issue. But, we might be here for a little while. Oh, it's been making wear the helmet for you. Who says he doesn't? But what, do you just want him to stand like here? Just wearing the helmet? Is that what you're after? There's a lot of directional rolling, I think, needed for this fight. So we know what he looks like and can spot him in the film. Getting those timings. I forgot about that move. Jesus.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
You can wear Millennium's helmet and then the whole shipping community will celebrate. Maybe. But I feel like my gameplay would get much worse if that was the case. Mainly because you can't see out of Millennia's helmet. Is wearing fire protection doing anything? I don't think so.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'm gonna hear that line a lot, I think. Fuck.
The grace of gold shadow. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh dear. Like, it doesn't surprise me that there's shipping community for Millennia and Messmer, to be fair, but who's Millennia's mum? Because, like, pretty sure Marika is Queen Marika is Messmer's mum. So that's not a shipping thing that should ever happen. I should love to hear their own names, yeah. They fucking do.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's the way he says Messmer. Messmer's flame. Messmer. Nathan Vlad, maybe. Shipping community gets weird. I don't think incest would stop them. You're right. It wouldn't. How foolish of me to assume that it would. What's up, Dexter? Oh. You are. Since he has the same last name. I don't think Vlad's last name was the Impaler. Like, it was more like a title. I fucked that up. Yeah, if you don't speak Romanian. You don't know I don't speak Romanian. Like, I don't, but they just have perfect names for their jobs. I wasn't sure which one this was. I managed to fucking avoid that, go me! Can't avoid like it's just a quick poke though. Is it half health? The shit. How the fuck did I avoid that? Is it half health that goes into phase 2? Fuck. Some nice dodgering. It was some nice dodgering. It's a shame we didn't get too far into the fight. Do it 20 times. Oh well, so Mr. Wells, that well expected inspector as Wells. The problem is, I don't know how I dodged any of that. Not like that. That is a real big spear though. Still collecting specimens. Huh? Who's collecting specimens? Don't dodge sideways through the fire. In a specimen storehouse. Thankfully I didn't actually notice that. Now I won't be able to unsee it. Thank you, Snuggle. Why I didn't heal, I don't know.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Finkies are very long. I saw that someone had a replica pole blade that they got from somewhere and it looked really cool. Oh, we got a bleed. Fuck. Shit. Okay.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That got me a bleed pretty quick. I don't think we'll be able to stagger him with it. It got me a bleed quickly. Damn it.
Messmer's flame.
It's that delayed attack that I just can't.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace.
Like, I can do the,
Flame.
like, just the normal swings-ish, but I can't do that delayed attack. I think that's like a maybe 1 or 2 2 or 3 count. Because yes, I do still count for attacks.
Messmer's flame.
Alright, she's her gal. If she can't kill Messmer, no one will. My own personal cheerleader is cute. Ow. I thought I got stuck in that rail in there. Shit. We're dead.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow, death.
Waves, pom-poms. I used to be a cheerleader. I probably said that before. Yeah, I used to be a cheerleader. Like, not for like a sports team or that, because like, we don't do that here. But I went to like cheerleading classes when gymnastics bored me. I don't think it was new lore. Oh god, we're so dead.
The grace of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Maybe I heard the lore. Didn't know or remember. Yeah, like I've done loads of types of like dancing-y type stuff. I did tap in modern. I did cheerleading. I did gymnastics. I did pole dancing. Did burlesque. An aerial hoop. An aerial silks. Did dance, but I did kickboxing for a while. I also did karate and Pixel 1. I mentioned country dancing. I wish I did Highlands. And you know the reason my mum gave me for not being able to do Highland dancing? Because she didn't want me to have a sword. So like, obviously, one of the things that I did as an adult is get a fucking sword, eh? Second bleed. How? Okay. Okay, well we're dead then. Oh god. Fuck. Shit.
Straight to the
Oh!
grace of gold.
How did that take like 3/4 of my health bar? What the fuck?
Grace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, stop. I've been too powerful. Yeah, that's why I stopped too. How things change. Should we encourage Gamma to kick people with that rage? Should be deadly. Mm-hmm. Exactly, yep. That's the thing. I really liked doing martial arts. I just didn't like the martial art I think I was doing. Like, Cook Soul 1 is very cult. I almost said cunt-like. Cult-like. And basically, if I wanted to get like
In the embrace
Like, you-
of Messmer's flame.
to grade at higher levels, you have to kind of go to the competitions and stuff, which I did for a little bit, just for funsies, and I competed. I won golden sparring, by the way. I went to Barcelona to compete, went down to Liverpool to compete, competed in Glasgow and stuff, and like, no, did I win gold? Ah, I did win gold for sparring. And I, like, but that wasn't the fun part for me. I think I could do any more with my hip problems. Yeah. Maybe the fact, so I would say no. It's based on experience. So, like, the instructor, like, I get shouted at all day at work, right, by customers. The last thing I want to do is have a hobby where someone shouts at me. And, like, my lungs don't work well. I got asthma. I find it really hard to breathe a lot of the time. And like to go to the hobby that I was supposed to enjoy, to be shouted at for not being like running fast enough or my knees high enough when we were doing the warm up, or like anything like that, when like my hip felt like it had glass in it and stuff, I was just like, nah, I'm not going back. I'm not going back to get like moaned at. I did it for like 2 or 3 years. And I really liked it, and I liked the people there. The instructor, it was just like, it was too much. Like, he knew what my health problems were, and like why I maybe couldn't, like, you know, fucking pop down in the horse stance and stand for 20 minutes and stuff like that. But he would still ask me to do it anyway. You know what I mean? It's just falling apart. At least I have an age isn't an excuse for a bigger body. I've always been broken, eh? An overachiever.
The grace of gold shall
No, no, Dexter.
In the embrace
Dexter.
of Messmer's
Dexter, no.
flame.
Don't you be the instigator, and please don't lick my face, because I still don't trust you after this. As a cult, I took great pleasure telling her, "Sure, you did." And like, don't get me wrong, it was cool, like seeing like the founder, because it's a fairly new martial art and stuff. Like the founder of it is still alive, and that was kind of cool because you would come to like testings and things like that. But and like it did seem like you got to do like loads of different things. So weapons was something you could use later. So you had like, I can't remember what we called the nunchucks. You had like the staff, you had swords, you had fans. Like there was a lot in the curriculum, which is why like the masters have been there for like 50 years to like training. But yeah, I just couldn't put up with you're not trying hard enough, and it's like I am trying exactly as hard as I can. I should have healed. Head of the game.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Didn't get out of the way when the master was trying to get past me. Yeah. Also, the thing that I really didn't like, and I think this is something that Gamma wouldn't have appreciated either, maybe, like, I don't know what it was like at kickboxing, but having to call, like, them sir, and having them call me ma'am, and stuff, and, like, I don't care what colour the belt you're wearing is, you're not better than me. You know what I mean? Like, I will give respect where respect's due because it's due, not because you've trained for longer than I have. Like, I still should get respect. And it just felt like if you were a white belt or a yellow belt, you didn't really get that. Churches were all women, I never felt weird about it. Fair. I feel like I'd probably, like, because one, like, when it was, sometime, it was mainly male dominated, when it was, like, the women that were instructing, because they were, like, higher enough belts to instruct. Like, I never felt pressured in the way it was, like, the guys, it always felt like they were just trying to, like, fucking make your life miserable. Whereas the women were actually trying to, like, help you. I've never and will not ever call someone sir. I do it on the phone if they're pissing me off. And I maybe can't pronounce their name, like, quickly and angrily. So sometimes I will say sir, but it happens very rarely. Right here. What? I don't know what that was for. Fuck that move.
The grace of God shall meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Hi. So I will always be really, really happy at the time where we're, what's the word for it? Is it wrestling? No. Well, it is wrestling. That's not what we called it, though. And no, like, sparring, I would say, was, like, on your feet. Like, ground sparring. Yeah, whatever, right? And I got, so there's a guy who I don't like him that much. He has views that do not align with mine, and I will always be happy about the time that rolling about sparring works. He thought that, like, you know, oh, he was a big shot. He was like a blue belt or something like that, and I was just like a white belt with a yellow stripe, and I managed to get him into like a perfect fucking armbar, and he had to tap out, and it was great, absolutely fucking great. I will never not be happy about that.
The grace of God shall in the embrace of
The term that we used is really bugging me. It wasn't wrestling. Was it just ground sparring? I need to put with. What? What? I don't understand. Fucking hell.
Gold shall all be dead in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I stay in the kitchen. Okay, they put you in an armbar. You weren't as weedy as him though. Like in brute strength alone. Like what the fuck happened there? And brute strength alone, like compared to, I'm not gonna say his name, but compared to him, like, you know, I don't think I get you in an armbar. I think your biceps are too big. Fuck. I don't know what that count is. Bars are 90% technique. Yeah, but if 10% of that's based on strength, then you've got more of it than me. By a long shot. I just think I was stronger than him. I wish his line changed. Just because we hear it so often. Cannot fucking work that out.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, maybe need to roll left, because that's a struggle for me. You get a big Popeye forearm now, yeah. A one-handed run's doing wonders. I mean, it bleeds though. It bleeds, we can kill it. I don't know if before I was really close to getting them to phase 2. I can't remember if it's half health or full health bar.
Of gold shall all be dead in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Because soccer. No worries, big. No worries. We need the stars to align tonight in order to get through. I don't know if we're kicked out yet or not. I have no idea. No idea. That's a way, right? To get people watching like most of the football matches though, right? So like if your team like might get through like the way Scotland is. Hello? Who's that? Who's that? Baroque, hello. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I will be with you in just a moment. I have no idea how I'm not dead. Fuck, oh well I am now. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How are you doing? What were you doing? Dark Souls 2, how are you getting on with Dark Souls 2? Where are you in Dark Souls 2? I like it. Are you enjoying it? Is this your first playthrough? Ain't broke, don't fix it. Hello, Ice and Bear.
Welcome to the party,
Hello,
pal!
ZD. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, the Rim Reaper. Love that name. Hello, Baroque. Hello, Boog. Hello, Peculiar Celia. Hello. Where is IG Dinosaur? Hello, hello. Love Dark Souls 2. It's my first play and I just beat Darla. Oh my god, that's amazing. That is amazing. So I have never beat Dark Lurker. It was meant to be an all bosses run when I did it, and then I got tired and I decided not to. So when I do my one-handed run of Dark Souls 2, I will be fighting Dark Lurker. I hope. I hope. How are yous all? We'll run. It's 11 PM for me and the heat is killing me. Good luck. Thank you, ZD. Go get some rest. If anybody needs to raid and run, go grab food or anything like that, please feel free to. I will be here for a little bit. For anybody that doesn't know me, I'm Laura. I am part of the Firekeepers. I am a big Souls enjoyer, and we're currently playing Elden Ring one-handed, and I'm getting my ass kicked in the DLC. But I expected that, so it's fine. Fine. You and Messmer, I haven't had the chance to raid you, so I just had to. Your one-hand journey is insanely cool. That's really nice to hear. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. But I do have to walk my doggies. But go. Puppers come first. Puppers absolutely come first. Do what you need to do. Thank you very much for bringing your community over. Thank you for the raid. And I might have made some progress in this fight by the time you're back. Hello there, Harpy. Welcome in. So rude. Messmer. Yes, I know. It's been going fine. Ish. So like there's been a little bit of progress. We've not got to phase 2 yet. But I feel like it's not too bad. 176 bosses out of 207. I'm getting my ass kicked. No, I am. In the DLC, I am. I am. Hello, Sopa. How you doing? Welcome in. Are you? Like, the base game was fine except for Malekith, Melania. Radagon gave me trouble, but once we got past Radagon, I got Elden Beast on the second try or the third try. So like, that was the ones that I had difficulty with in the base game. I've had difficulty with all of them in the DLC. Like, all of them. Good night, Rain with Pals. I'm a little late, and don't you worry about it. You're like a wizard. You arrive exactly when you mean to. But yeah, thank you for coming over with the raid. How's Night Rain treating you? Still not played Night Rain for ages. I need to do that. There's so many games I want to play and so little time to play them in. Get me? Yeah. Yeah. I hope you've been having some good runs. Right, Messmer, don't embarrass me in front of people. Baroque said my one-handed run's cool. Don't embarrass me.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
But yeah, like, the DLC just feels like when I meet a boss, I'm banging my head against a brick wall for a while. Which it kind of felt like when I first played it as well. So, you know, there's not really much difference to that, I guess. Look, that's a move that I've very rarely get hit on. Nobody's going to believe that, but it's true. Melindy tends to pick her characters has been so... That's a great idea. That is a great idea. I love that. Though, I don't know if my lack of... what's the word? Like, my lack of being good with any of the characters would be helped or hindered by that. Like, I'm really not good at Night Rain. I'm not good at any of the Souls games, but like, Night Rain, for some reason, as much as I love roguelikes and stuff, just, I've been really terrible at it. Like, and I think it's because I don't play with others well. As in, like, when someone else is there, like, the boss patterns, like, kind of change and stuff, and I don't know if that's maybe it. And also, you can't just, like, ram your head against the wall, because it changes. I don't know. Just, I'm not good at it, but I like it. Can't tell you how many times I heard him yapping about Messmer's flame. He does, like, so, someone pointed out earlier that the bosses in this game love to say their own names. And it's 100% true. And the Miner playstyle has forced me to understand characters I wouldn't have touched. I love Recluse and Scholar. It's Recluse that I really like, and I'm not a magic user in games like this, generally. But I really like her. And I think it's the Undertaker, potentially. Out of the two new ones. But not good. Not good though. Really do. Hi. At least we know who they are. Undertaker's my favourite. I'm really bad at using the specials though. Working during this next round. You got this, Mr. Fight. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck with your next round. How come whenever I talk to anybody about Night Rain, it makes me really want to play Night Rain? And I don't get around to playing it. It's sad. I don't actually know if I can play with two hands on the controller nowadays. He bled for me. Jesus. Oh god, I just want to heal, please. I said I just want to heal.
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Whether he's gonna go down tonight or not. Possibly not. Probably not. Especially if I'm making fucking mistakes like that. But I would like to get him to phase 2. Well, first time we've been hit by the grab.
Restricted to race of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Look, Messmer is just a boy having a tantrum because his mum doesn't talk to him. Like, I'm not a lore buff or anything, so like, don't come for me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's the gist of it. He's annoyed that his mum doesn't speak to him. And he doesn't like it when you bring her up. You got mommy issues. Yeah, that's something like if you're watching all the football of your team, you can't. I didn't notice if you came back to the question. Oh no! I remember now. So it wasn't a question. I was just thinking, right? So you know how like I will never understand how points work, right? I don't care enough to understand. I don't like football. But like, so Scotland might still be in the World Cup, depending if other teams lose or something. I don't know, right? But that gets an audience for games that wouldn't normally be watched. Because people whose teams are hanging by a thread want to watch the teams that they need to lose. So it basically gets more, like, it keeps that audience, like, enthralled. So that's why they do it. I guess. More than... I don't know. It was just a thought that I had about it. It wasn't a very well-formed thought. Oh, are we out now? Are we out now? Hello, Dr. Harm, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for coming in with the raid.
Of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Needed a miracle last night, it didn't happen. So what, did they get kicked out last night? Thought we were still waiting on another game. That's the thing, the only thing I care about is that England don't win. I think Messmer's an England fan.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, it's the only thing I care about is England not winning. We also like when England don't win stuff. I'm glad we can bond over that. Huh? So like, I know nothing about... Ooh, fuck! I know nothing about football. Are Australia in the World Cup? And they're already qualified, but right now it's 0-0. Okay. And it's the same as a tradition, yeah. It must be wild playing in a team. Made it through apparently. Okay, good. So that's someone else that I can root for rather than England. But it must be like wild as a team to know that everybody fucking hates you, eh? That was mean.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, it must be wild to be playing and just be like, most of those people hate me. Though, I suppose there's times where like I put a short up on YouTube and I feel the same. If my YouTube comment section's anything to go by sometimes. So, we have gotten to the stage on YouTube now where I'll post a clip of me doing this and I include the hand cam because obviously no one will ever believe me if I don't include the hand cam, right? And people will always be like, what's with the weird hand, like, why are you holding the controller weird? And stuff. And I've now gotten to the stage where people in the comment section tell person, like it's in the title, but tell the person who's commented like that I'm doing a one-handed run so that I don't have to just go around all these comments to be like, I'm doing a one-handed run like it says in the title. This is an awkward position I'm in.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, that's really nice. Oh, there's an ad that's incoming. I will probably die before it arrives, but I will die if it comes in anyway, because I don't like people missing stuff due to ads. Well, I died anyway. That wasn't even intentional. So that's good. Yeah. Might actually be able to get in a quick one in. Before that ad comes in, we died far too quick. The bad thing about the pole arm is it's not that long. That's what she said. But yeah, it's not that long. I don't know what it's like if I one-hand it, if it's any quicker. Nah, it feels slower. Definitely feels slower. Yeah, that ad is running, so I will wait for a couple of minutes while it runs. For anyone not in the Discord, I've got a parcel that I'm waiting on. Give it a hydrate book. I got a parcel I'm waiting on. Now, this parcel shouldn't be very big, like definitely smaller than a vinyl, I think. Maybe as big as a VHS tape. And like it went to the courier and it was like, it's on the way to the parcel hub. We'll get an update for you soon, kind of thing. Fantastic, great, no bother. Checked it today, and apparently it's too big for, and they need a specialty courier. And it's like, I'm expecting it to be like this size. If you don't have a van that fits that, we have a problem. There's definitely a problem to be had. But as long as I get the item in the end, it doesn't matter. Mainly because I hate trying to argue with people about not receiving the item. Like, it's not the seller's fault if it's lost either. And I just hate it. I'm not sure exactly what it is. I think it is maybe an SKA plush. But I'm not sure because like I've not seen any emails from IGN. I'm really confused about the whole SKA situation, by the way. So I've got 2 free ones coming from Kepler Interactive, and I've got my one that I bought from IGN. The one that I bought and pre-ordered, I did in December last year. That hasn't been dispatched. Second one, the first one that I got from Kepler, that's arrived. Second one has not been dispatched. I'm just like, I don't know, but I hope I get, like, I better get all 3. I'll better get the one that I bought, so at least I've got one to give away. I'm English, but I wish against them out of self-hate and spite. It's appreciated, Gamma, it's appreciated. That ad should be done now. I'm hoping. Why is your fire so snake? Wait, I know the answer to that, never mind. Fuck. Remember that time we got him down to half health? Remember? Remember that? Fading slowly. Fading slowly. Got the first bleed already? Oh god. We probably won't get a second bleed. Fuck off. Is it just fire that he's like has, or is there something behind that? Because like fire defense, I might actually change my armor for this. We were actually on the English team, just kept trying to score 1 goals every match. Like, why do we keep putting them on the team? Do you think like that's ever happened? Well, in fact, I bet you a big enough bribe and somebody would do that, eh? Like somebody would do that for a big enough bribe. Crucible. Gauntlets. That what I was wearing before. That's not what I was wearing before. Like that's not much better. Like when it comes to fashion, we're not that high up on the scale, but maybe a wee bit more protection from fire. In this most forms of exercise. That's not true, you go to the gym. It's going so well. Am I slow rolling? I think I'm slow rolling. Just cardio, to be honest. Hate cardio. Same. I love lifting heavy shit, but I hate cardio. Like, my lungs don't like it. Okay, at least that's matchy-matchy. I think nowadays my belly. Same. Hello. You'll carry my belly. As soon as I said it, I thought you were going to say that. Dexter, why are you injured? You have so many combos, my guy. Shit.
Stripped of the race of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Weirdly, I feel calmer about this fight than what I did at the thought of getting to him. Like, I think he's gonna just be one of those fights that somehow I'm just gonna manage it. And like... Ah, shit. Not that time, but I do think it will happen, just maybe not tonight. Gotta check something. So for my first playthrough, it took me like 120 attempts. Without summons and stuff. So... you know, we might be getting to that level already, but he definitely wasn't harder than some of the bosses.
Messmer's flame.
He's not as fast as some of them either. Like, he's one of those bosses that I don't... Like, while he does, like, those flurries and stuff, I think a lot of it you can just avoid through positioning. I'm just not very good at that, is the problem. I don't know where he is. Yes, we got in the phase 2. We got in the phase 2.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light. No, Mother. Forgive me.
Fucking love this cutscene. Like, I love the transformation that phase 2.
Soon tarnished.
I just don't know why I wouldn't go up and just stab him right now, like when he's chatting.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
I really need to heal.
Creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Well, at least he has a different catchphrase when he kills you in phase 2. Like, no one was surprised that that was the outcome there, right? I have a slight worry though. I don't know if I need to be unlocked for phase 2, and that's going to cause more problems. Snake. No, it's a snake. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Like how Jay was like, now the easy bit. I genuinely don't know how to do phase 2. I think I just screamed a lot. Fuck. Sorry, my chair moved slightly because Murphy moved and I got a fright.
In the embrace.
Yeah, I think we can get back to phase 2. Oh fuck, I thought I was out the fucking circle.
Stripped of the grace of God, shadow, death. In the embrace of Messmer's.
Yeah, like, he has some fast moves, but a lot of his moves are slower than what they seem. Yeah, it's definitely my rolling position for that move that's killing me.
Stripped of the grace of God.
Aye, I need to like roll more to his left when he does that.
Messmer's flame. Shadow meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's.
So that thing's gonna happen. Or we don't see phase 2 for a very long time. We've seen it once, we don't need to see it again, I suppose.
Of gold, shadow meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Is the snake acting like a tail for him, do you think? I think it's providing like balance. He does all his moves, his anime character moves. Sorry, my headband and my fucking stuff is hurting so bad right now. That's better. I still have a wee cushion under my headband to stop it from like hurting my head because I'm like, you know, fragile and all. Damn it.
Grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
We're back to hearing that thing again. We're back to hearing the same line. Come over here, like I don't like fighting next to the pillar. I'm sorry. I am sorry, I pressed the button. I pressed the button. Or I thought really hard about pressing the button, who knows at this point. Who knows? Sometimes you just need to let greed overcome you for like a second. Like, it means that you're gonna die, but sometimes it's nice. Ow! Fuck that. I don't know why I roll into that. I don't mean to. I don't ever mean to.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
My rolling's all over the place now. How long is that spear?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Becky's not even really holding it either, it's the snake that's holding it.
Of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
With the pole blade, I wish there was like an option to hit once rather than that. Just because I feel like there's times where I can get hits in, but not with this weapon maybe.
shadow of death.
The spear!
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I thought I was safe where it was. Try and roll. Why is he in the specimen storehouse? Is there lore for that? Because I don't know it. Probably wasn't avoiding that move anyway. Time goes so fast, so I'll get my ass kicked. Wait, that didn't hit me that time? What? What do you mean?
If the grace of gold shall meet death.
I don't know if it's because I'm fighting somebody that's like really fiery. But, sword? You just... I like switching it up sometimes. I'll try the arcane one, see if we can get extra bleeds on him. Or bigger bleeds on him, shall I say.
Of gold shadow meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
If I can get a bleed on him. See if it does more. I think I did more. Oh shit. I don't know why I thought I could heal there. On the heist and the subsequent cutscenes are the start of Cyberpunk. It is like a big section of the game, eh? I don't know if it was like 1 or 2 streams it took me. Did you do it? If you roll there, it's impossible to like roll when the spears come up, and it's really annoying. I might as well quickly just nick the thing and then watch the stream. You've not missed much, to be fair. Yeah, I've not messed much. We've been fighting him for quite a while. I've got to phase 2 once so far. Fuck. Damn it. Been listening. You've heard me die, and you've heard Messmer say his name like 100 times, so you know the score. Bosses and let's say their names. I don't know, it's hard to catch sometimes, but I think so. I think so. I just rude doing that twice in a row, I'm not gonna lie, like, it's shit. In the cutscenes, but not sure about in battle. Nah. It seems like they wouldn't, eh? It seems like they wouldn't torture you with that. It's just a bit arrogant. He's a mummy's boy that is upset that his mum won't talk to him. That's all he is. Like, that's why he's so mad.
Embrace of Messmer's flame.
Can't say I've noticed. You ruined it for good, for Poison Orphan.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Wait. I didn't kill Marika. That had nothing to do with me, I don't think. Wait, Radigan and Marika are the same person? I suppose, actually. I suppose. Radagon's the masculine version of Marika.
Of Messmer's flame.
Okay, maybe I am an asshole. Hello? Barbs! Hello, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How are you doing? How was Kina? I really want to play that game. How is it? Do you recommend? Hello, Rita. Reda? Hello. Hello, how are you? So cute. I really want to play it. You better have nice things to say about it.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Very fun. Excellent. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Is this your? I'm sure you said this was your first time playing it tonight. I think I seen a post before I went live. Your first time. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. A Souls type thing. Yeah, the lore of Souls is it's difficult for me to follow for sure. But for anyone that doesn't know me, I am Laura. I am currently playing Elden Ring one-handed, and we're at Messmer. That's all I got to say about that at the minute. He's kicking my butt. Kicking my absolute ass. But it has been fun. It has been fun. I've managed to get him to phase 2 once. And then died instantly. Phase 1... it's hit or miss. Really. Whether I get close to phase 2 or if I die immediately. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Hit my butt two-handed so I get it. But Messmer, my beloved menace. He is an absolute menace. He's just a boy having a tantrum because his mum won't speak to him. Like, why? Why did I need to put up with that? Why did I need to put up with that? Thank you for the hydrate book. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Also, has been told... sorry, I've been told that I can try and make it easier for myself on the gank fight, which I had no idea about. I thought you were fighting 4 NPCs, but you can make it slightly easier. So chat voted, and I am going to make that slightly easier for me. So hopefully, like, you know, that's one thing that I don't need to worry about, because I was worried about that. He used to cool it. He does. All that spinning about is not good for him. All that spinning about is not good for him. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying Kina. It's a game that I have in my backlog, like many other games that I have in my backlog. I was saying today that I want to do all the other Souls games one-handed as well. But I also want to play Armored Core. I want to play Returnal. I want to play Kina. I would like to play Mass Effect again because I haven't played it in years and I didn't like it, and I want to like it. See if time has healed that wound. I need to play Skyrim for the first time. Like, you know, there's just so many things I need to do, and I just don't have enough time to do it, and it makes me very sad. Very sad. But yeah, if anybody needs to raid and run or just grab food or whatever, I will be here for a little bit. But yeah, thank you very much for coming over with the raid, and Barbs, thank you for trusting me for your raid too. Wait, a Twitch chat made something easier for... I know, I was surprised too, but you know what? You all came through, it was great. It's unheard of. Yeah, so currently I am... or, not currently. He's going to embarrass me, I never get hit by that. I swear. Like that wasn't good.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That wasn't a good example of how we've been doing tonight. But yeah, I have limited movement, kind of, in my hand. A little bit, like limited dexterity. So I can roll, I can sometimes jump, and I can hit the R1 button. I cannot reach the R2 button. We're not blocking, we're not using Ashes of War. We're not summoning, we're not using items. I don't have with the exception of the flask. I do not have the physic flask. That's not equipped. So yeah, I'm kind of making it as difficult as I can for myself, while in the realms of hopefully making it not too difficult that I can't do it. We're currently using Elenara's pole blade. Just because it's a wee bit quicker than the Bloodhound Fang. But I am using Bleed. That's like the one grace I've given myself. For using a Bleed build. Normally I'm a strength build, which is great. However, I don't feel like that works if you can't do jumping attacks, so... Like, I can jump, I just can't jump and attack at the same time. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh no! I've been managing to avoid that recently, but not there. Messmer, you're a dick. You're such a dick. And then the shit, I missed the vote. Chat has disappointed me. It was like a clear run as well to help me as well. Back and well fed. How have the runs been going? Hello, Mix. What do you have for foods? We've got to phase 2 once, so not great. But I am learning that I don't need to roll everything. So there's that. We changed the armor back. Just for a little bit more fire protection, but I don't think it's doing anything. Chicken and rice, nice. We had sushi yesterday, and it was so good.
Of gold shadow death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
And Elenara's pole blade, yeah. It seems to be a little bit quicker than Bloodhound Fang, so I can get the bleeds quicker. Yeah. I probably would have voted to make it a bit easier too. It's fine. Like, I would have accepted whatever chat decided.
Of gold shadow death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Just killed his dad. Oh, nice! You managed Radagon? Excellent. How was it? How was the fight? Are you doing the DLC? His dad's not right, Card. His mum's Marika. I'm sure. But it would explain the fucking snake. 57 base to go. Are you gonna just leave Radagon as the last boss? We're just gonna heal. That heal didn't mean fucking anything. Oh, nice. This is troublesome. It is a little bit. Like, it is a bit troublesome. I've killed his dad. You're right, disintegrate. Boss is the boss of all bosses. Is that what you're are you, I don't know if you heard, are you doing the DLC? As well after? Maybe? Rick is the boss of all bosses, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Fuck. Fuck.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Let's pick up another copy as Lauren has, but that's not yet. You've done the DLC. Have you played the DLC on Lauren's copy? Or has Lauren played the DLC? Or is this like your first time both of you is properly going into it? I haven't played all of it. It's nice for you to do it together though. I love Seamless for that reason.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I kind of recommend Elenaro's pole blade. It's actually quite fun to use. And I imagine it would be more fun if I could use the Ash of War, maybe? I don't know what it looks like. I've healed at the wrong time, fuck.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Hey, is there a fairy getting through it? Unlike me, who's now stuck. Glad I did the base game kinda quick. We're gonna be in the DLC for a long time. Second bleeds. Oh, you dick. That was almost. Almost. Phase 2, at least. Bro, Messmer and Rykard are half brothers. Rykard was rather than Marika's son. Believed that Messmer was birthed by Marika after they became one. Yeah. He's just a grumpy boy who's got mummy issues. That's all he is. I still don't understand the snakes though.
grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I do really want to get a new Xbox controller. PlayStation controller. So that I can switch them about and not worry about charging. And I know I have another one, but it won't connect to the PC. Are you kidding?
If the grace of God
It's
shall
fine.
all meet
And also, I feel like the roll button gets a lot of, like, black on one controller. And genealogical tree are so complex. I wonder if anybody's done like a poster or something like that for that. Like who's related to who, like a family tree. Because that would be really cool. It's just not something I've seen. So like if there's any artists in chat that want to take a shot at that, then by all means take the idea. But I think that'd be like a really cool thing to have on the wall. I don't even have my own family tree in the wall, but I'd have the Elden Ring characters. They're much more interesting than my family tree anyway. Fucking...
if the grace of God shall all meet death. If the grace of God shall all meet death.
I think it's gonna be like an hour millennia. It's gonna take me about 3 days. I think it took me about 3 days last time though. It was the wrong time to heal. That was also the wrong time to heal. Jesus Christ, Laura.
If the grace of God shall all
I wish I knew how many flasks I had left the first time I got into phase 2. I can bleed. Fucking hell, that was so close as well.
in the embrace
That was so close.
Messmer's flame.
Hello Vulcan, how you doing? In your summer colours again? How are ya?
grace of gold.
Who knew Sophia and Boss? Yes.
In the embrace.
Yes. It is indeed. Okay though. Okay. Like all of the ones in the DLC will be. The dream is always without for Thai food today with friends for birthday. Oh, nice. I love Thai food. We had sushi yesterday, which I know wasn't Thai, by the way. I was just sharing in an experience. There's an ad break-in coming, and again, I just don't get any snoozes anymore for ads, and I don't understand why. Oh well, that doesn't matter. Oh wait.
In the embrace of Messmer's.
That wasn't bad though. Massaman curry is hands down the best Thai curry, and I will die in this hill. I like Massaman curry. I like most curries. Don't know how to pronounce it. Basam Rock. Started with some Sai skewers. I assume I would like it. Like yesterday I had katsu curry rather than sushi. Like Jay got sushi and I got Nutella sushi. Which is a pudding. It's fucking great. But weird. And also very filling. Fried sea bass fish. 3 flavor sauce, pineapple, veggies, and some coconut rice. I wouldn't like the pineapple. But like all of the rest of that, get in my belly. Sounds great. Fucking love sea bass. Sea bass is one of my favourites. Nutella sushi. Yeah, so it's got like sushi rice. And it had Nutella on it and then it was wrapped in, I don't even know, like some sort of potentially rice paper or like gelatin paper, like I don't know. It had bananas in it as well. And it was really nice. Really nice. Just there's little chunks in the sauce, veggies, but it was delicious. Sounds good. Pudding? Pineapple for president. Pineapple for president? Dexter? No, don't do that. No. We're not having that combo again. I had some like Thai iced tea too. It was bright orange and sweetened with condensed milk. Ooh. I wonder if that's a tea that Jay would actually have. Because he doesn't like tea, but he likes condensed milk. What was the flavour of it? If it was bright orange? Was it or like orange tea or? That sounds intriguing. I'm not a fan of iced tea, but try it. Like I would. That's the thing. I'd try most of the things, just because I don't want to be like I don't like that when I don't know what it is. When I don't know what it tastes like. Because, like I said, I had Nutella sushi, and that was surprisingly great. So yeah. I guess mango. And then they dyed it orange with food colour and it matched the colour of the robes of the monks, but it's a flavour profile with sweet milk front and a hip tea leaf at the end. Ooh, lovely and refreshing. That does sound like something I would quite like, maybe. Like, definitely try it. We don't really get Thai food where we are. And it makes me sad. That should be the ad finish, by the way. See, before that ad, I feel like it was a really good run. And then obviously it wasn't that great because it died, but like, it went to shit. 30-40 minutes away from the place we went to. It's an authentic Thai restaurant run by a Thai couple. Oh, nice. Nice. Can I ask what town it's in? Falkirk, oh. That is somewhere I haven't spent any amount of time. I think I've been at Falkirk once.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I like Falkirk and Stirling like way is not like a way that ever like I went over the bridge I think in Falkirk, and that was because the Forth Road Bridge was closed once when I needed to go over it, but I don't think I've spent any time. It is a good reason to go. I do like food. That wasn't obvious. Erewhon. Yeah, like, the closest we get to Thai here is like Chinese that do like a green Thai curry or something. Better than the Wheel and the Heats. I have always wanted to go see the Kelpies, to be fair. Just to say that I've seen them. I don't know how I stayed alive for as long as I did there. That was kind of impressive, I think.
Of Messmer's flame.
You can see them from the motorway. Oh, can you? I didn't know that. Actually, on the M9. If the dogs weren't whiny as fuck in the car, then I'd say we should take a road trip, but
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
we unfortunately are. We walked down the canals up the Kelpies as well, and Helix Park is right next to it too. Not just in the car, this is true. Place me and my mates went to a while back.
Of gold shadow meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
This week's Thai, so in Thai I asked them to make the soup standard as spicy as they would at home. I ended up 4 pints in before the main course. So your friend tried to kill you then? Don't know if that makes him a good friend. Falcon, how do you manage that? Like, genuinely, how do you manage that? Every time. Every time one of your messages get help. It's a skill at this point. Fuck you right up if you tell him to give you all the spice. Even bad. It wasn't. It wasn't even bad. But apparently, sex-based term because you said fuck. Having this. Tried to kill everyone. I'm taking everybody down. Come on. Papaya salad was roasting the day. Papaya salad? I don't know if I've ever had papaya.
The grace of gold shadow death in the embrace.
Don't get it. How? Okay, that I understand.
Restricted the grace of gold shadow death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Right, now that I've gotten used to the moveset a little bit, I'm going to change weapons. Just to see. That's happened with Rolana. Whatever the hell interest the next day. I fucking bet it.
Of gold shadow.
Bit paranoid to crouch squat. Wow.
Of Messmer's flame.
Yous were on the losing team then, eh? Phase 2, let's go! Phase 2, let's go. Second time tonight. We'll watch the cutscene since I've seen it for a wee while.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light.
Shouting Man Brown. I'd be really embarrassing if you shot yourself at Airsoft, I'm gonna lie.
Forgive me.
It'd be really embarrassing if you shot yourself anywhere, but like, shooting yourself at Airsoft. Feel bad. Oh no, he's hot. Is this your hear me out? Is this your hear me out? Is that what we're saying? Sexy souls, mm-hmm. Stupid sexy Messmer. Why I always die in phase 2. As I say, as I've gotten to my second time tonight. But yeah.
Soon tarnished.
Like, that's the reason I can't beat him.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
I need to heal as soon as we get in here.
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
So the same thing happened as last time we got to phase 2. Daddy Messmer, What's Messmer's big snake? Fucking hell, Gamma. I will get that in a minute, Boog. Fucking hell, I thought I missed it. Wow, that was a quick phase 1. That was a fucking quick phase 1. That book must be good. Beating you when he's got no eyes. I think he's got one eye.
I will not
Does he not?
suffer.
I'm not gonna watch this cutscene again. Thought he took it.
A lord devoid of light.
That was a quick. So it's gonna be a quick. Jesus. Okay, we managed to do some damage though.
As shall I.
We managed to do some damage. Which is better than what we've did the other times we got in the phase 2. Sometimes switching back to the Bloodhound fine works. Like once I've learned the moveset a wee bit more. I just did phase 1 hitless. I just did phase 1 hitless. I've never done that in my life.
I will not suffer.
I don't even care if we die in phase 2. I did phase 1 hitless.
A lord devoid of light.
Hello Reaper, how you doing? Fucking go, aye. Okay, well, we didn't do that hitless, that's fine.
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion.
Okay, we know the winning run's not going to be hitless. Like, for the, even first phase. Like, the first phase is going to be really fucking messy, because that's what always happens. But, I'm happy with that. How are you? I am good, thank you. Still lurking away, I just, because I read your message there. Still working away on this run. I can't. Lost my stream streak. It's fine. I don't ever want anybody to think they have to be in streams just to keep their streak. Like, that causes me stress. Finally started this a couple of days ago and practicing with some seamless co-op with a buddy. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Like, it's... the game's tough and the DLC's tougher. Like, it is. Bit stressful, I do try to keep up. No, but I appreciate the sentiment. I'd never want you to feel bad because you've lost a streak. I really need to count how many hits it is. One for me. Currently on Meryl Streep.
Messmer's flame.
Meryl Streep. Margaret? Yes, yeah, I usually decide in the end game if I want to purchase DLC. Merit, yes. Margaret is one of those bosses that no matter how many times I play the game, it always takes me forever. Like, always. I'm Jeremy. I normally call him, like, much more horrible things, to be honest. That fucking move. That fucking move. It was a wall for people until after I beat him. It was annoying and took time, but I didn't think he was that bad. I think it's... like... for me, the reason that I found him so difficult is because he has a lot of delayed moves. And like, that doesn't really happen in a lot of the Souls games. So like... everybody was coming in on release thinking it was like Souls, and then finding out that wasn't the case. And it confused people. We Toe Jam and Earl, which I didn't get the reference. I said Earl, Pearl. Call him Pearl Jam. Jeremy, so I call him Jeremy.
I will not suffer.
I like how your brain works. I like how your brain works.
Devoid of light.
Like the attacks are shitty. Yeah, you'll find a few bosses have got delayed attacks. And it's just so different.
No, Mother. Forgive me.
But then you start getting used to it, so then when you go into the other games, then it becomes weirder. Because... Ow. What is that you're doing? What are you doing? I don't understand what you're doing. Sir, what is this bullshit? What is that bullshit? I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. I do know I'm going to need to finish soon, so there'll be a couple of more attempts. I'll have to go. Does anybody have any... What the fuck was that just came out with? Does anybody have any raid suggestions? Words are hard. I have a couple of you like Star Fox game Canadian French, Fellow PP, or Witcher 3. Is it Star Fox as in the
suffer.
It got re-released recently, right?
A lord devoid of light.
Pass. Pass. It's very refined, so yes, I would assume. Whimsy by any chance? No, okay. Whoever you think? Jesus. There are so many keepies. And like, I try my best to raid in so that I can meet them. Oh my god, please, sir. But like, a lot of the time, I don't actually know if like on my following list, if they're keepies, or if there's somebody that's I've been following for years. I have no idea. No idea who that is. Okay. I just know they're French Canadian, and they're very variety, so like, but also soulsy. So I kind of assume they're a keepy. They might not be. Wait, why are we not going to face it? I think he killed me. I think he's killed me. As we get the cutscene. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't die there. I'm dead now though, so it doesn't matter.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
I don't know why that particular AoE attack is causing me so much trouble when I can do the other AoE attack so easily. Ones I know, and those who come to me, I try to check out ones online in the server when I'm looking for a new tarp. Fantastic people, but there comes a point where you can't keep up. Yeah, like I have the the Twitch page open. Like when I'm looking and I just pick someone who's live. But there's just... I'm really bad with names as well, which doesn't help. Oh god. Yeah, Prayer. Prayer died. That was a good run. Prayer might die here too. Yo. Yo. Oh god, my lock on. Why are you cartwheeling about? Fuck off, no! He doesn't normally get me with a grab.
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion.
Damn. That grab is a pain. Like, it's an instant death. Like, look how big my health bar is, and it's an instant death. Not expect that to one-shot, no. Well, I did, because it one-shots me, like, in phase 1 or phase 2. He didn't stagger there. Fuck. He didn't stagger. Damn it.
Lightless creature, embrace thine
I think we'll get him
oblivion,
tomorrow though.
shall
I think we will get him tomorrow. So yeah. I hope so. I kinda want to try it one more time, but it's midnight. Let's one more time. And then we're gonna go. Damn it. Oh, I dropped a frame there. I dropped a frame. Oh, that it probably would have made much of a difference, but like, yeah. Or says 3 more times. I know it's really difficult. Like when I can see progress, it's really difficult to be like, nah, let's just hang up and go. But my belly's rumbling. Okay, that's not hit me for ages. What the fuck is going on? That's a...
of Messmer's flame.
Well, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Reaper. Okay, thank you. Very nice of you. I said then, yeah. That's what it is. Fail him on your mic too. I'm trying! Damn it.
Grace of gold shadowing death. In the
Enjoy your
embrace
emotes,
of
Reaper.
Messmer's flame.
But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. Who was it that you had in mind, Reaper? Who was it you had in mind? We will be back tomorrow with more of this, and I expect to kill him. I expect to kill him. Maybe I'm expecting too much from myself, but I think it's gonna happen. I genuinely think it's gonna happen tomorrow. We're gonna get him. Maybe quite early in the stream, maybe like middle of the stream, but I think we're gonna do it before we finish tomorrow. Because if I can do phase 1 hitless sometimes, that's better than I've ever beaten any boss ever. But aye. Aye. Started your own navy with all them stuff. I know. First try next stream. Maybe not first try. I'm not gonna be that optimistic, but maybe. Oh, 6 hours, but he doesn't get to stream very often anymore, so likely be on for a while longer. That's cool. We'll say hi. We'll say hi. Thank you very much for the suggestion, and thank you everyone for hanging out, and especially when I'm doing the same boss over and over again. So like I know that that's not always as like a fun time or whatever when compared to when we're seeing progress. But hi, thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday, technically Sunday if you're in the UK, and elsewhere in Europe. If I don't see you tomorrow, hope you have a good Sunday. And no, what is that all about? Why did that happen? Twitch, don't do that. Don't do that. Reaper, please.
Yes.
No, don't thingy into Twitch's whims. But aye, thank you for hanging out with me. It's much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow. If you're on YouTube, if you like the stream, leave a comment, maybe subscribe to the channel. If you're on Twitch, you hit that follow button so that you can be notified when I'm live next tomorrow. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. I will speak to you all later. Bye!